Esa noche la NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Here's Okiki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Puts the move on and finish off by Hezonja.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Coulson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And now, here's Hezonja. Oh, wow!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, my, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And finish up by Hezonja.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Here's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Now Hezonja. 15 points in the game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 4. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Drills the three-pointer.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And here is Lyons. Still without a basket. Just his first attempt, and the shot is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The score now all even. Baldwin's got 16.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. The 3. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Nifty move. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Good on the shot.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game, and good that time. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Connects from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed his second after making his first. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Maladon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 35.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's
down it goes!
Take that rack
What a
down!
slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You know, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys.
thanks for joining?
We're on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And finished off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Baldwin, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hazonia with the ball. 37 points for him. And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lyles with the screen. Here's Tavares, and he makes that one.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. This one for 3. That one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Maledon. He nails it, and we're tied up. Maledon's got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
1:16 left in the third. For the lead, nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They set the screen. Going inside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 6 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Drives to the hoop and finish up by Hazonia.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Hazonia. Out in his own on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. 14 feet away, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Maledon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Inside, here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Okiki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a timeout. Called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's the three. Rebounded by Hall.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Coulson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Coulson's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Driving inside, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Dunked it home, running inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his...
And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that...
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's the...
Oh, man. That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Beyond the arc. And the 3 misses. And so it's a victory for the road
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anderson for 3. Here's Petrushev. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set the pick. Pass to Bertans. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jones sets a screen. To the inside. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Poirier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one's good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Kicks it out to Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. This one for 3. The shot off that time. Now Jones. Here's Poirier. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Picked by Bertans. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Papagiannis. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Bacon, the pass to Bertans. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The steal. And here they come. Anderson finds Bertans. Over Jones. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Bobois. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Bacon. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And the... And this has been a fairly... A close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Takes the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Petroshev's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And he makes it.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Poirier to the right side. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Poirier's got his second basket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anderson can't get it to go. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Poirier. Out left to the wing. The home team calls timeout.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. To the middle. Can they get it? Here's Caboclo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. And it's in, off the glass. Caboclo's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They set a pick. Pass to Poirier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:51 left in the second period. Bacon pass to Caboclo. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Caboclo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Down low. Inside. Fast break, here we go. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my, a powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. Here's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Down low. There's the drive. Poirier. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Jones against Bertans. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to...
Now let's take a moment and
shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Bacon. Inside, here's Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Bertans has got his second basket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
There's a screen. Here's Bacon. Up again. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Count it. Papagiannis has got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Bertans. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. On the take. Here's Poirier. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he can't get that one.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Takes a 3. Bacon can't get it to go. It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Poirier. And here's Jones. Here's Poirier to the wing on the left. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Bacon, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:41 left in the third quarter. The turnaround jumper. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Outside Bertans. For the lead. Buries it from 3. Bertans has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Caboclo passes to Anderson. Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bertans. Pure from 3-point range. Bertans has got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Count it.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo. Offline with a 3. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to... Oh! Big finish! We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Off the inbound. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Poirier. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Bacon. And there's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Poirier. Now here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Six to shoot. And there's the screen. The 3-ball. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Anderson gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Petrushev. From about 19, the bucket is good!
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Jones sets a screen. Fires the 3. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Bacon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Shots blocked. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he jammed it.
And now that's a scary man when he's attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man. Bertans against Jones. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. Shoot from 8. Oh, it's off.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Let's loose for 3.
Or yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the four-man position. Shakes him. A nice shot by Campazzo. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Azania. 9-point game his last outing. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. To the left wing. The tray. Ward misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Shoots it up. And Azania gets it to go. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tavares can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Shoots it. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And now, here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Dorsey. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And now, here's Hazonia. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Dorsey. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hazonia. And finish up by Hazonia.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. With the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Hazonia. They get it back. Tavares from down in the low post. It goes.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Vizenko. To the wing on the left. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Right wing. Here's Vizenko. It's hauled in by Lyles. Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 10. Lyles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one, good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so, both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Hazonia's shot is off. Being an outstanding 53% for the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Pass to Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the pick. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And now only one away from being in the penalty. Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and Hezonja gets it to go.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Dorsey in the post. And now here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. And finish off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Got that one up quick. Hezonja's got 28.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Lets it go. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Hezonja. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. A 3 ball. And that one is good from Okiki.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And yes, it's good. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tavares, the putback. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Okay, fellas. That'll do it.
and it probably has to happen quickly. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hazonia. Misses the wing J.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Launches it. Dorsey, that's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Nice move. And that one is off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Milutinov, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 34. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lyles with the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Lyles.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 36.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Dorsey, that's good.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's got 36. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 39.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defended. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 20.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Hazonia. 43 points in the game. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. To the wing right side. Out to the wing. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Chalk up 2 there. Okiki's got 5 points so far.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3. Here's Hazonia. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hazonia's got 13 points in the second half.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And he jams it with authority.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
The shake going inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Crafty move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
That's good from Hazonia. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Puts up the 3. Not gonna go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
For 3, knocks down the 3.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Tosses it up. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Slam dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded close. Hazonia on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's the screen. Down it goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He takes it in, and oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Shakes him. No good on the layup.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now Dorsey takes the 3. That does not go. Hazonia with the ball. Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. It's off.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the...
Oh! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Bacon. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yes. Sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam.
Dunk. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Bacon. Here's the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. And there's a pick. Here's Colson. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Caboclo. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Finished off the break.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. Pass to Bacon. The shake. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. And there's the screen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Caboclo passes to Bacon. He drops it from range. Bacon's got 7 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Puts the move on. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Baberovic. Hits a three-pointer.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The three is up. He can't get it to go.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Hall. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hall's got 14.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the shot's good. Pass to Colson. Here's Caboclo. No made baskets yet. Four on the clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Hall. He's got 14. Into the lane. 13 feet out. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Here's Baberovic. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Anderson for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Caboclo. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 15.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hall. He's got 16. And there's the drive. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:57 left in the first half. Here's Bacon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bacon's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Right wing. Here's Colson. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Anderson for three. Drops in the three.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Pass to Colson. 1:05 left in the half. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. And he hits the jumper.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Looking to win the run. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Driving in. Whoa!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. Unable to get that one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. From the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Hall. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
All right, fellas, let's change it up. Time now for the power. That
a game. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Let's go with a 3. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. He drops it from range. Bacon's got 15.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here, oh!
celebration. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Bacon. He's got 15. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Baberovic. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Bacon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hall. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hall. He's got 26. They set a pick. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and they call an illegal screen here. On Friday, and then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For the lead. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Hall. 28 points for him. 5 on the clock. Pass to Colson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Bacon going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the right side. Clock at 4. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. He's got 22. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They need this. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Bacon. It's Anderson on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Anderson's got 6. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Drills it from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's a screen. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible. Oh, okay then.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Bacon. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 27.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Hall missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Bacon knocks down the triple. Bacon's got 11 in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Anderson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Here's Bacon. Question.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Not that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Bacon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Baldwin. The triple drops.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bacon. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And the basket is good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. From deep. No good. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! Money from 3! And they'll get another chance.
Theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Bobois can't get it to go. Inside. And here they come. On up the court. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Ward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
From the wing. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Bobois. Sinks the triple. Bobois got 5.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here's Dorsey to the middle. Here's Milutinov.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bobois outside. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen to the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And he drives in the layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Bobois. He's got 5. That's tipped. Here's Ward.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Bobois. Defense is right there. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice move.
Oh, man!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Poirier, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bobois. Here's Poirier. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Pass to Hall. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Uses both hands to slam it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Count the basket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward. Cuts off the pass. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. That's tipped. Down low, here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Poirier, good on the bucket. Poirier's got his second bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Pass to Ward. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Milutinov powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Driving the lane. Here's Papagiannis. Beaubois outside, inside. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now a look at the teams leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnover. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Now here's Beaubois. He's guarded closely. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Pass to Poirier. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good. Poirier's got 6.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bobois. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Or the pass to Hall. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the drive. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. That one's good. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
He gets it in there.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Dorsey. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Smooth.
Thanks.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3 slot. They set the pick. Screen by Jones. Lots of room. Count that one. He's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here he goes.
Yeah, easy call.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the inside, stolen by Jones.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
There's the pick. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Hall. What a play! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Beaubois. 14 points for him. Misses from short range.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Here's Vazenkov. Got it from 16 feet. Vazenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Takes it inside. Beaubois outside. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Ward. That 3 off the mark. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. There's a good screen. Here's Vazenkov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA. He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Going inside.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. From deep. Tries again. Poirier, no good. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Drives to the hoop.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Hall. Here's Dorsey. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Vazenkov. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Low ball outside. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Jones over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Dorsey. Pass to Hall. Now Dorsey. 4 on the clock. They set the pick. 2 points. That one goes. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois. Drops one in from the wing.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Hall. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 13-footer. Second chance shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
3, good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Ward. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Knocked away. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. .144 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
Jones saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Releases.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Good on both. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Can't get it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Hall. That one goes. Count it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Lock at 6. Beaubois outside. Off target from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
He drills the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think,
Best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Knocked loose. On the break. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Sinks it from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hazonia. And he's going to the line for two, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Colson controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Hazonia, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. From downtown, no good there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Hazonia. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Hazonia with the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The three, counted from distance. Hall's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 7.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Hall. He's got 7. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And, yep, it's good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From beyond the arc, and then some. Hazonia's got 27.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
They set the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. On the take. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Hazonia, and he dunks it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 32 points.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hall. Five to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Hazonia, driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active.
And next up, a look. Thanks for joining us.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday and then on Wednesday,
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Hall. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Hall missing. He's gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Hessonia. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Hall. He's got 17. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot from about 19. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Basket's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He takes it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Got a piece of it.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Yeah, there's a reason, Greg, they've held on to this lead. I mean, being very cautious and controlled with their passing and execution offensively.
Lyles, the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
From outside the arc. Baldwin's shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And there's the screen. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Two on the clock, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The home team on D. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The lead now cut to single digits.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he drives in. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's a screen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. 5 to shoot. Can't hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And just a great job of getting...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Shoots a three, and he nails it.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And there's another bucket. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Maladon. And he slams it down. Bucket!
in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The rebound by Anderson. Fires for three. And that one misses from Caboclo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Bacon, defended by Jones. Pass to Poirier. And Caboclo pulls it down.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Bertans. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Driving in. Poirier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. The tray. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Jones with the screen on Anderson.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Can't hit from in close. Bertans kicks to Caboclo. Back to Bertans. There's a good screen. Off target from outside. Into the lane. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. From deep. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. He takes it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Poirier, no good. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Bertans passes to Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Pass to Papagiannis. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Petrushev. Now Bertans, defended by Jones. Lets it go with the three. Bertans can't get it to go.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's Bacon. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. He knocks it down, boy.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Poirier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. There's Bacon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Shoots the 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bertans can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside, here's Poirier.
And Kevin, that's a little taste of what can happen when the big guy takes it up strong.
Well, I guess he does have it in him then to get up off the ground when he needs to and rock it to the rim.
Well, we don't see him throw it down too often, but he's clearly got the size and ability to get up there.
The 3 from Bertans. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Poirier. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Anderson wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Papagiannis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Here's Bacon. He's got 10. Launches a 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Bertans way outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Caboclo. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caboclo's got 8 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And so Jones nails both of them. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Jams it in off the great move.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Stolen by Anderson. The 3 from Bertans. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
You take a look at the home team, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now, while they've worked the ball inside at every turn, this is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
And that's all for us. Now
during the half. They've got Bacon. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Bacon. 14 points for him. Over in the corner, Berjans. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Berjans got his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Screen by Jones. Lets a floater go. He lays it in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Takes it from 10, and he comes up with the deuce.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Bacon. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Poirier. 16 points for him. Down low. Here's Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got 6.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Bertans against Jones. To the right side. Stolen away. Driving the lane. Petrushev with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from 3-point range.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:33 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Poirier. Off on the layup. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Bertans, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Bertans got 7 points for the quarter. About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second-chance points since the All-Star break.
Not many will go after it on the offensive boards the way they do. I mean, and particularly since the break, they have really made teams pay on the inside.
There's Bacon. And the 3 off target.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Jones. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. It's stolen. There's Caboclo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Petrushev. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's the drive.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Aiken is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And finished off by Bertans.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Pass to Jones. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. Fires from deep. The putback. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To take the lead. And good. He nails it.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. With the drive. Jones against Bertans. The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Count the bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Here's Bacon. Footer drops in.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Here's the screen. It's stolen by Bertans. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From outside, And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Six to shoot. Nice move.
Wow, he got whacked.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bacon. Oh, the dunk!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cruise it down. What an assist!
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a four-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
For the tie.
arena, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Hezonja. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from three. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's Hezonja. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hall. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That one's no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Hezonja. Connects from downtown.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Here's Dorsey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Hezonja, and the layup falls. Hezonja's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Nice move. Got a hand on it. Out to the wing. Pass to Okeke. Here's Tavares, averaging around 5 points a game. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low, Lyles. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hezonja. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Hall.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Okeke. Pass to Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Dorsey. And he stays with it. Here's Vezenkov from deep. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the detail.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick to the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maledon. Here's Tavares. With 2 seconds left. Blocked! And they recover it. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 14. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Maledon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki, and it's Hezonja in at the point.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lyles a screen. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Ward. Good on the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Tavares. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hezonja on the take. Can't connect from short range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ward. Takes a 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. And he can't jam it through. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Hazonia's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. On target from range. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Vizenkov. Fires in the triple. Vizenkov's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. He got a piece of it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. 13 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And it's good for 2.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Ward. He's got 13. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Hazonia. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hazonia's got 19 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Dorsey driving to the basket.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Ward passes to Hall. Puts it up. Soft touch off the glass.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Knocks down the long J. 22 points for him. To the middle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Poke loose. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recap?
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. And that's
It has to happen quickly. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Tavares has gotten his third basket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to end.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Hazonia. Who poked away. Here's Hall. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
And since returning from the All-Star break, both of these squads have been on a tear. Just looking so comfortable and confident on the offensive end and putting up a lot of points.
And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Malador, pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Lyles a screen. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Ward. The shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Ward. 15 points in the game. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 17.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 27.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Goes up off the inbound. Here's Tavares. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ward's shot is good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
There's 1:34 left in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Ward. Hits the trifecta. Ward's got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Ward. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Puts one up from 19. Ward's shot is good. He's got 27.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Drains the triple.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And as we conclude and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 slot. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Ward. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ward. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Okiki. It's tipped. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Lyles a screen. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Lets it fly. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 33 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Hazonia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
It's picked off. Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ward. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hazonia. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Lets the 3 fly, and they'll get another chance.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Ward. Money from the wing. Ward's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and is good. Off the back rim and in. Ward's got 37.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Ward's got 39.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, sweet move. Let's go with a 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shakes him, drives to the hoop. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ward. No good.
2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. The 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Sweet move. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
They set the pick. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And that one misses from Kaboka. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Beyond the arc. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Bacon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 16.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. No coverage that time.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. There's Bacon. Yep, that one goes. Bacon's got 5 now.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Right wing. Here's Biberovic. Misses the 3. Here's Petrushev. Still yet to score. Here's the drive. Powered down with both hands.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Launches it. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. The 3 ball. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Plenty of space. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bacon's shot is off. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Clock at 6. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
He had a nice open look right there.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 30.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Ball's knocked loose. He's all alone. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Hall, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Bacon. Out to the right wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Caboclo. He has yet to score. Here's Petrushev. Sinks that one from the post.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
They're hitting.
And that about wraps it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 27.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Bacon. He has 5. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. He has 35. The 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
They set the screen from past the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Colson. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Got that one up quick.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Bacon. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Bibanovic. Basket good. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here. That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
Bertans, he's checked in for Anderson. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. No good on the 3.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Bacon. Five to shoot. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
There's the pick. Baldwin. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. There's Bacon. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry, right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Bertans for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Bertans got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Out of hand on it.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
For the three. Pass to Bertans. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from three.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. He takes it in. And it's off.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
For three. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. 16-footer drops in.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Bertans knows he's a sweet shooter, and if a big bucket has to be delivered, he is willing.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Uncovered. Connects on the J. 7-point differential. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And did the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doesn't get that one. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
There's the steal.
Time of the season, Grant. What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the point. Here's Bobois. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ward. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. The home team calls timeout. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And we're about a minute into the first.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Bobois. Fires the three. The rebound by Vazenkov. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Poirier. Here's Bobois. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Six to shoot. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Bobois. Pass to Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Beaubois. Sinks the tray. Beaubois has got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ward passes to Hall. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. To the paint. There's the steal. Out to the right wing. Poirier passes to Jones. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ward. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ward's got his second basket of the game. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He takes it in. Intercepted. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Inside. Here's Jones to end the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Ward. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Dorsey.
Oh, man!
Oh! Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Man, the defender really went after him.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Beaubois. He's got 10. For 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Poirier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He's got 7.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Pass to Ward. Down low. Here's Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Ward. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. Missed inside. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here he goes.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hall. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Ward. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Beaubois. 19 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. .58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Poirier. Now here's Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's the 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 22 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Beaubois. He's got 22. Pass to Jones. Here's Beaubois. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. And no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Taking a peek now. And
Here's Ward. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ward, inside. Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ward. Second chance effort. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. Jones sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Ward driving inside, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Beaubois got 25 points in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The 3. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Is the call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team.
Well, last year. They were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Beaubois. He's got 25.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Vezinkov, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Pass to Poirier, down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Here's Dorsey. A triple from the wing. Dorsey's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Poirier. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Vezinkov. To the left side wing. Here's Peters. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Poirier. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. 56 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Blocked! 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Beaubois. 28 points for him. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Beaubois in at the point.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They set a pick. Pass to Poirier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Drains the triple.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Peters to stop the run. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Beaubois got 33.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Ward. Pass to Peters. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. On the wing, Jones. And there's the drive. Another chance. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Here's Peters. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Bobois. Gets the three ball to go. Bobois got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Ward. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And it's Bobois missing. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The three is up. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Bobois got 41.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From the arc. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
To the left wing. Here's Peters. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. It's next. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
The visitors with the ball.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Maladon. This one for three. Here's Lyles. And the shot goes in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Hall. To the inside. Colson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 12 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
On the take.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Maladon. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And that one is stuffed right through.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Right wing. Lets it go. Okiki can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. From the top of the key. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From behind the arc, knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They set the screen. 4-3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shake rips it home off a terrific move.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hall. 14 points for him. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Okiki, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. From downtown, the shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. With the step back. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .125 left in the first half of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 30 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The three ball connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 33.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's Hall. 22 points for him. Here's Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Hezonja. Nice move. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he slams it in one-handed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Launches a three. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 7.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nifty move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hall's got 25 points. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. Glad you could.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Hall. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. The 3 sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 40 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hall. 27 points for him. There's a screen, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hall. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Hezonja. Nails it from three. Hezonja's got 45 points.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja. He has 45 points. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Hall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Hezonja. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And a miss there on the triple. Here he goes. Hall. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Akiki. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Hits yet again! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Hall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hall's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Hall. And he knocks the jumper down. Hall's got 39.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Hezonja. And that one's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Puts the move on. Misses at the rim. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Hall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, sweet move. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The three ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Hall. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Hall. 5 on the clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lyles a screen. Oh, connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From downtown, and got it! Another basket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league. And good! There's another!
That puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Now, these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. Also, Bacon out there. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bacon. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bacon. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Clock at 6. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Jones with the screen on Anderson. Inside. And the basket by Jones.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Up top, Bertans. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Here's the teardrop. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's denied. An even 3-on-3 break. Unloads from 13.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Fade away. And no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From 15 feet away, blocked again.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Going inside, and that one drops for him. He's got 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the screen. There's Bacon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 10 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Jones, no luck.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Bacon. He's got 13. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And they're pushing it up. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
4 seconds left. They swipe it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3. And back with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Anderson is out there with Bacon. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Papianis can't hit. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Jones against Anderson. Over Jones. Anderson can't get it to go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Bertans for 3. The offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Bacon. 15 points in the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Bertans. Bacon the pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bertans. 18 feet out. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bacon's got 17 now.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Jones the pass to Poirier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
With the drive, and it's in there. 13 points in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bacon. 17 points in the game.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Poirier. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bacon the pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Pass to Jones. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Swiped it away. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And the basket by Jones.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Bacon, who's got 19. Bertans in the post, working on Jones from the stripe. Petrushev tips it back in. Petrushev's got 9 points. Here's Jones, and it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
And now let's take a glimpse. And that's
The visitors with the ball. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Bacon. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead, Poirier grabs the miss. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. We've got Davis Bertans. Anderson is out there with Bacon. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Over to the wing. Bertans against Jones from downtown. And it's Davis Bertans with the 3. Bertans got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Lays it up off the glass. 17 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And that one, good.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
There's Bacon. Offline with his 3.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Puts it up. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bacon. Defended by Jones. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bertans. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Anderson. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Papagiannis. For the tie. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Petrushev. Bertans, a screen on Jones. Here's Petrushev. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Poirier. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Poirier's got 12 points in the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to Caboclo. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Bertans against Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Into the lane, and they take the lead. He's got 19.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Petrushev. Trying to get something going. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he drives in. 3-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Bacon. He's got 22. Petrushev. Pass to Bacon. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Bacon's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Papagiannis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 6. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aiken is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside. Pass to Poirier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one misses from Caboclo. Jones against Bertans. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Rejected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Let's lose a 3. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. Cleared away by Jones.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Bacon. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Jones. And the layup is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They trail by 9 points. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. And it misses. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Oh, what a finish!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jones against Bertans. Knocks it loose. Launches it. No good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Jones outside. He'll put it up there. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That look like a total rebuild now. How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Okiki. Pass to Tavares. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Ward. And he throws it down with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Fires, high post. The rebound by Tavares. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Lyles. And rejected.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Count that bucket. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Ward's shot is good.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Fires for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Pass to Ward. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ward's got 8.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Hazonia. From the high post. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Ward. Give him 8. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Hazonia. Still without a bucket.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Oh! Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To stop the drought, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Ward's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires the three. And that's not gonna go. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And it's Vazinkov in at the small forward. Here's Maladon. No points so far. Tavares.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Chumo Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. They set a pick. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 20.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 3 spot.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. That one is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Hazonia. Pulls it from 20. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 5 now.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Ward. And a nice finish on the layup.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Here's the pick. Launches it. No good that time.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Yep, that one goes. Ward's got 26.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Hazonia, and he nails the jumper.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Ward. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Hazonia, solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Ward, 26 points for him. Pass to Dorsey. Floats one, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. $20 left to play in the second quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the first half now in the books. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Glad you could.
Here's Ward. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Ward. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ward's got 28.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Ward. 28 points for him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot two.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Vezenkov.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Ward. 33 points for him. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
They set the pick. Ward. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Nifty move. That one off the back iron and out. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The offensive rebound from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Maladon. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hazonia. It's blocked. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. On target from range. Vezenkov's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Hazonia. Hits the target from 18 feet. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Fires it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's a Kiki. Still without a bucket. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Ward's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their...
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hezonja. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 24.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He's off on that one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that one, good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 44.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Ward from 18 feet. And he buries the jumper.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. They swipe it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
No coverage that time. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Hall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. It's stolen away. Here we go. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Ward. Maladon grabs the miss.